But now I'm pretty sure. Oh, I didn't turn on analog. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If I could just remember to do this one time. Now I'm pretty sure we just get to go head over to see our friend, right? I think we're even in the right. Yeah, we're in the right world for it too. So when my brain tries to remember whether or not I'm in the right or the wrong place for something, I don't come out on top. I don't come out as the victor. We just say we're probably strong enough to fight. I don't even know I'm. This game not hard. This be fine. Yeah, I think I've died to all of like 2 encounters so far in this game. What up, you big fuck? I beat all your brothers up. Well, brothers and sisters. Beat your siblings. Fight me. Give me your relic. Well done. Thou hast gained the protection of the 5 dragons. Let me test thy skills to see if thou art truly worthy to enter the Sea of Eden. 5 times wasn't enough, you stupid fuckwit. Do it again. All of my dragon brethren are weak pansies. You have to prove it to me now. Except, aren't I super... Yeah, I'm super effective against this guy, though. Aren't I? So he's just gonna get bodied. And he's weak against Riddell. She resists him, and Lynx does bonus damage. Why is this even a fight in this video game? Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's strong. He's strong in against Lynx. I don't know. Seems a little. Hey, 99%. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. This is the one that misses, Leo. Oh, okay. Whew. I tried to anti-jinx it. Yeah, 21. Mm-hmm. Seems about right. If you've got breath attacks I need to worry about, just go ahead and saddle everybody up with the old snake skin. Now he isn't shit against me. Null state. Oh no. I think he's probably gonna. Oh, he increased his own magic defense. Smart. Kill the healer first. That's true. That's true. All strats being equal. But does he have feral cats? Because I have feral cats that do the big hurting to him. Do I? Oh my god. Holy shit. Can you leave Riddell alone? My cursor was on it? I wasn't looking. Now Fargo's the healer. Oh, that... Jesus Christ, this magic attack sucks. It's almost like he's a pirate or something. This is how earthquakes happen in real life, too, just FYI. Just like that, every time. Oh, I missed the damage number. Shit. Oh my god! Of course you fucking missed. Lol. Oh. Well. An effort was made. Boy, it would have been pretty sick to whatever. I guess I'm glad I didn't seal him, because now I can do all my big stuff. Probably gonna... Oh, Link's just gonna get one shot. Yep. That's exactly what happened. I don't think anybody else has Revive. Literally did 100% of his hit points. I'll check and see if Fargo does. Oh, we've got one revive. Get your lazy ass back up. Do the smart thing. I don't want to, but I'm gonna. Yeah, those physical attacks definitely can hurt. Nice. Oh, sweet. This probably won't hurt really bad. Yeah, okay. So... But the thing about that is, like... What the fuck? you even look tired? This could be a problem. Well, I can't save this without another revive. So, like, Lynx is just gonna have to tank the floor of that fight for a hot second. Really? That's what you're going with? You used an ability on me called Ultra Nova. The fuck am I supposed to do against that? Did 537 damage. That's 100 more hit points than he has. Oh, you don't even... Oh, okay, but you didn't get a revive. Do I not have any more? That motherfucker did both these. Yeah, we'll see if I have 3 or not. We'll see about that. Yeah, I only have 3. I feel like maybe I missed out on an opportunity to get some better elements. I don't know about the colored ones, but I don't remember. I'm actually fairly certain that, like, I know Red Wolf didn't show up. Well, but the thing is, those are the summon ones, though, so, like, maybe I needed to, like, intentionally set the field up for them so that they could summon it. I don't know if they would have summoned it. They probably wouldn't have summoned it. It doesn't really matter to me. I don't care at this point, but trying to remember. I think they did use these strong elements against me. Is this where all the cool dragons hang out? Yeah, bro. What I'm really missing is, like, if this thing is going to use Ultra Nova on me, did the other ones, like, use all their level 6 elements that I could have taken as well? Because if they did, I have a sad now. If they did, I have a big sad. That's okay. I'm just going to counter him by being a dick, so. Yeah, test thy skills, blah, blah, blah. I'm just going to be mean right out the gate. I, too, can pull bullshit. I have many bullshits to pull. Yeah, I am sure it's the right game. Alright, well, Riddell, you missing that last attack really fucked me, so I just want you to know that. Pretty unpleased with that. At least Fargo knows how to hit attacks. Yep, it's the right game, all right. RNG auto attacks. Life forms. I don't know how many traps I can use, but I'm gonna start with this one. How dare you increase your magic defense? That was a weird series of attacks that Lynx had access to. Might seem ballsy, but I'm actually just testing this really quick. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh, he used magnify. Alright, well then I want to make sure. So Holy Light is trapped. Which is what it's gonna cast next. Can I also do this? I'm pretty sure during this tutorial on how traps work, they told me whether or not I could trap more than one thing. I just don't remember. Oh, it's Holy Breath, not Holy Light. Alright, well, this is down again. I'm kind of just playing with him a little bit here. Oh, he's already hurt. Oh my god. Oh, here it is. All things become eternal. My cursor was on Mothership, smartass. Forever Zero. Well, might as well use it now rather than never. Oh, use the healing ability. That's not what I was hoping for. Well, I don't think he's going to try to summon a unicorn, so I'm just going to go ahead and try to save everybody for a second here. This isn't really the state that I should have waited to get to in order to do this, but I was testing. Nice. Is he just not gonna cast the ability that I trapped? What an asshole. Oh! Ah! I was trying to hit defend, Leo. Did my surprised exclamation make it sound like I intended to do that? Did it sound like a joyous revelation? That I had figured out how to run away from a boss? Did me staring at the screen for like a solid 15 seconds give you that? Oh yeah, he probably meant to do that. I wonder why he did that. I should ask. Is that what happened? What it really is I just wanted to fight this boss again. Yeah, this is to reset the auto RNG so I could miss with Riddell again. Turn 1. Did I? Yeah, I didn't know that until just now. Oh my god. I really wanted to burn one of the traps that I bought too. Fucking poggers, dude. You can run away from bosses. There's not even a confirmation that you clicked the right thing in a menu that, like, is only 4 things. It's so great. It was totally my fault that happened. I'm not blaming the game for that. I literally just pushed down twice. I was trying to defend and it registered 2 times. It doesn't even have, I just tested it because I had never tested it before. It doesn't even have scrolling. So like, oh yes it does. But it takes forever. Like, okay, I'm gonna push down, right? And I'm gonna hold it. It takes like 2 seconds for the auto scrolling to start. So it's not even like it registered it and tried to auto scroll automatically for me. No, I just fat fingered it. Just fat fingered it. I just fat fingered it and hit it twice. So, rip me. Feels bad. 3 for 3 on those white plate steals though. Feels good? Question mark? Not actually sure. Probably good. Debatable though. Yeah. Now that I've tested the shit that I wanted to test too, like, I just, do what I should have been doing, right? Set that Ultra Nova trap. probably spare a recover all at this point. For everybody's sake, mostly Fargo's, but Lynx is a little hurt. Riddell's a little hurt. Get them all nice and topped off. All right, Lynx, let's see the triple. Come on. Oh, maybe not. Oh, there's still a chance. Magnify doesn't target me, so doesn't reset my combo string. Oh, just kidding. It reset my combo string. Oh, it's still got a chance. Oh, yes. Do the thing. Do the thing right after he magnified. Fuck you. Asshole. It's funny now, if I could get Riddell up to level 6 and use negate, I would have... Oh, I can! I can, because he interrupted with the heal. Yo, dude. It's time. Come on, Riddell, you can do it. I don't actually remember what element level it is. I think it's 5. Nope, it's 6. Don't attack me. Yes. Oh, wait. I don't think this is... Oh, wait. Temporarily nullifies foes' magic attacks. Yeah, I think I'll put that on... I think I'll put that up right here. I have a feeling a Holy Breath is incoming, so... Had a sneaking suspicion. Lynx lives this time. And I have his bullshit trapped. So I really want to use this free fall. But this is risky because both Fargo and Riddell could also die if he does something that I haven't accounted for. 183. Dude, Fargo, why are you doing damage? Oh yeah, Fargo's done. Nap time, Fargo. Nice crit. 378. You'll love to see it. There it is. Give me my Ultra Nova. Correct, nerd. Calculated. Big heal. Ow! Holy shit, ow. Oh, he looks hurt. Nice. Playing it a bit of a strategy here. Damn. That's okay. Magic defense boost. Whatever, dude. I'm gonna blind hook you anyway. I don't give a shit. Nice evasion there, Riddell. You love to see it. This might not do any damage, but it's Fargo's Iceberg, so I don't care. Yep. Seemed to work just fine. Is that GG's, Mr. Dragon? Wish I could say I felt bad. But I hope you die. I hope you're dead. I know he's not. Sure is a bit of a dramatic, though, isn't he? Walking away with the plate and the Ultra Nova. Thy skills I acknowledge. I will grant thee the protection of the Sky Dragon. Okay. The Dead Sea has disintegrated, and the gates of time have been opened. What? With the divine protection of the 6 dragons, ventured deep beyond the pearly gates across the dimensions. Yeah, okay. Sure, dude. Whatever. Yeah, I guess he's just gonna fuck off now, which I'm fine with. So I took his plate mail so he can eat my shorts. And his big fancy spell that one-shots links. Just took that, too. It's mine now. Dead Sea Ruins. Allocate. What'd you get? Level 3? Oh, level 5. Does he? I don't think... Do I have it? Oh, yeah, it would line up with cannonballs, wouldn't it, if I swapped it out here? Invincible. The forbidden death blow unleashed from within. Okay. Fargo will now promptly not return to the party for the rest of the video game. Say goodbye to Fargo, everybody. Bye. Oh, I was gonna test something. You guys have a moment to say your goodbyes. Does it remove all? Ah, it is just on that one character. Oh, that's handy. Good. Now I can kick his ass out of my party. Get the fuck out of here. Oh boy. God, I've gotten so many characters. There are people I have not actually even seen in battle yet. I'm very certain of that. I don't think Viper's been in a fight. Harsh was for a bit. Zoa hasn't been. Marcy hasn't been. Zappa we tried out when we got him. Fuck Orcha. I don't care if he never sees a fight. Miki I know hasn't. Draggy's been in like 2. Fungi hasn't and won't. Neofeo really hasn't. Leah hasn't, but like, why? Oh, she has hers. So she has Head Bopper and Sexy Wink. Oof. Dance on Air. That's a lot of red stuff. Oh. I don't have much blue coverage. Ultra Nova. Only if innate color white. Gotcha. It's nice that it's just a level 6, though. Just a measly level 6. She has a fair number of elements. That's like a nice thing. Single foe. Some sort of charm effect, I guess. Only downside is... Oh, that's right. She came with stone stuff, which was, like, badass. Man, I don't know why you had me fucking bother stealing all this shit. You're gonna have to explain yourself at some point, because, like, this shit sucks. I mean, I don't know what they do, but it can't be worth losing 8 magic defense and 5 physical defense when I only have 40. I mean, I'm assuming it has something to do with, like, amplifying the effect of, whatever color elements, but, like, I don't see how that trade-off is worth it. I mean, I don't even think if you told me, I'd be like, oh, that makes it super worth it. That's a huge, that's a 30% decrease. They absorb the color. Yeah, nope. Not worth it. Not gonna gamble. Not gonna gamble on that. Good for somebody who has played the game once and knows what's coming. Not good for first time. I'm not gonna take a 1 in 6 gamble that the area that I go to in the game is going to predominantly have some of these colors hitting me. That if I'm wrong, they just take shitloads of extra damage. No thanks. Hard pass. How dare I not know? Where's my $50 strategy guide that I bought with my $60 video game so that I could know how to play it? Oh yeah, you mean the boss that you steal it from? And that I only get one of? So it's not like it's that good. It helps one person. I suppose you could have every person wear the color that they're weak against, so that instead of being weak against it, they heal from it. But like, who cares? That's in that off chance. Ah, yes, of course. I should just play this game 3 fucking times. I can't think of anything more exciting for me to do with my time. Not to mention, I can't imagine anything being less rewarding than being like, I've played this game 3 times. That means I have a full set of all of these fancy colored plates. Oh wait, I kill everything in 3 hits because I've played this game 3 fucking times. Oh well. You distracted me, Leo. Jeez, fuck, I got a lot of shit. Oh, another high magic power person, eh? Sure, you can have that. And you can have this. Who knows how long you'll be in my party? Let's find out. Can you prove yourself to be useful? Hello, who are you? I think it's impossible to get in from here. It's a dead end. Maybe some kind of dragon treasure will open. Do you remember where that... used to be kept inside a shrine in Goldove, but someone from the village stole it. Oh, no. Wait. Hold on. Wasn't I supposed to go back to that one lady at the... Wasn't I supposed to go back to that bartender? Oh, wait. Only when I'm Surge again. Only when I have my body back will she help me. Oh, we should look at all the thingies just in case they go away. Ooh. Oh. Ah. I've seen that one. Oh. Wait, a shard of the Shattered Dragon Tear. I don't know if that's going to cut it here. Also, this menu is one of the ones that has the accidental double presses. So if you ever see me like scrolling through this and be like, how's he tapping that so fast? I'm not. It just takes double presses sometimes. Like all 3 of those times just now. Where is my thingy? It is right... There it is. No? Didn't do the ding-dang thing? I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. All right. Well, going back to Goldove then. Just play the game 3 times, he says. With a slash S. Like he's some kind of jokester. Like he's some kind of funny guy. Hilarious. What was your name again? Orla. Orla. That's what it was. Very important character, that one. Has the sad backstory of having a twin sister she hasn't seen in a long time. That's about it. Also punches people. Irrationally. An irrational amount of people punching. How can this be? This is, without a doubt, a piece of the dragon tier. Surge, I shall bestow upon you the dragon emblem. It is the symbol of a dragon shaman. That's me. Dragon shaman. The emblem and the dragon tier have been handed down by dragon shamans for generations. Although the worlds are different, you should be able to receive aid from the other shaman with this emblem. Make haste to the alternate world. Okay. What if I would have done this in the other order? Oh, that's right. The guy standing in front of it. I forgot about that. Whee! Yeah, he's been doing that all game, too. Well, I got lucky with the 50-50. Dude, if this game... You know what? I gotta say this right now, because I genuinely hope it doesn't happen. But if this game throws another world into the mix, I'm gonna quit. I'm just gonna quit. I can barely handle the 50-50 mix-up right now as it is. If there's a third one, I'll lose my mind. I can't keep track of all this shit. Brain too small. We're at 3, counting Sprig's place? No, that's not what I mean. I mean another other world, obviously. Then I have to go back to the other world. Hey, Doc, you want to join my party? Bruh. And I tried showing you the medical book, right? Well, he's here, and I could put him in my party and have him talk to himself, but honestly, I don't want to do that. I just don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. What up, homie? Foreigners are not allowed. Well, boy, do I have a surprise for you. Oh, the game is explaining it in literally exact terms. Yeah, it's a dragon emblem. How did a foreigner like you get a hold of it? How did a foreigner shove his fist up your ass? Welcome, travelers across the dimensions. Bring them before me. That's me. Miss Stina, you have permission from the chief in your pass. Dude, you call me foreign one more time and I'll put a foreign thing in your face. My fist. I'll punch you. Where's the old lady? Oh, hey, you can get back here. Oh. His big surprise. Hello. As promised, I will lend you the dragon tear. I shall accompany you to the fort as well. What? When did you... I don't like this game very much. This game just insists on being as esoteric as possible. For a lecture on this, see your big brother? Did I not do this in Homeworld? I just want to go fast. I don't have time for fucking lectures. Did I? Damn it. Damn this game, remembering choices that I made ages ago that I didn't care about at the time, but are now biting me in the ass. Do I know what they're for? I do know what they're for. I already know. I really do. I do want to do it. Tenji! Fucking ripoff. Literally only saves me a screen. And it actually didn't save me a screen. It would have been faster to just climb down the ladder and go through the screens myself. But I wanted to ride the thingy. So I did it. What is this horse shit? The Eidolon is the last shrine maiden. Starting to regret decisions that I made. Check your elements. Okay. Did it just give me... Oh, can she learn this one? Oh, she's the summoner party member. Oh. I see. This makes sense now. I got Hydra Shadow a long time ago. When I beat the zombie Hydra? Ta-ta! I panicked for a second because it grayed out, but this one's also grayed out, so we're good. Oof. Level 8? Level 8? Oh, all these are level 8. Even Thunder Snake. What is this silver bullshit? You don't have rocks? She doesn't have rocks, man. Well, I gotta make rocks. Which I can't do in town, but I can do in town. Wait, it said she used a sword, right? Oh, this is not a sword, though. Do I really need that many? Oh, no. Also, these are a third the price that the mail is. So I can make 4 of these or 12 of these. And I have none stone helmets. Bro. Yeah, let's ditch these silver swords. This. I don't know why I still have a bronze glove. Silver is old news. Silver. Iron. Mithril silver. Axe. Rock, 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 rock. I have 6 of those equipped. Okay, hilarious. I'm just short on being able to make an extra one. Yep, some confidence to go on. You're welcome. You're welcome. What can I say? Except you're welcome. Does not have high evasion, which is fine. Now she does. Hold on, I didn't sell armor. Hold on, calm down. Come on. Out of here, bronze mail, iron vest. At least the plate mail sells for a pretty valuable amount. So if and when I need money in an emergency. Okay. Back to the other world again. Meow. She said she wanted to go to the fort with me. I guess I didn't ask her which fort. Oh. I think I know which fort. I actually think we need to go there in Homeworld, don't we? Because we already did all the Fort Dragonia stuff in another world. That's where we fought all the bosses, and that's where we traded bodies with Link/Surge/Surge/Links. We traded bodies here, so we already did all the puzzles and everything. There's like 2 forts in the game, and they're the same one, but they're not, because they're from different dimensions. I did it. I went to the other place. Chief. Oh. Diria? I actually don't remember how I pronounced this before. It's a pleasure to see you again. Why, if it isn't Stina? I see. You've already succeeded me as chief in the alternate world. Things are indeed proceeding differently in the other world. I have no idea what that implies, though. The only thing certain is that the fate of both worlds depends on you all. The fate of men and dragons. It will be a trying battle. Proceed with care, young shaman. We'll welcome a huge change to this planet. Yeah, strange feeling to be facing yourself. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Discover the future of mankind at the end of your journey is uncertain. Pray for your success. There's no one here who can foresee the future of the battle between dragons, humans, and fate. Will humans change the world, or is the world fated to change? Man. Thank you. I was gonna come up and grab one. Oh, okay. All right. Well. Well, if the game isn't completely faking me out, then there's then I'm glad that I bought Ghost of Tsushima when I saw it on sale. It's like 25% off or something, like 20% off this weekend. I saw it and I was like, mine. I don't know why. I just thought the shaman who sent me to speak with the other shaman would want to know that I talked to the shaman and that there was good, happy shaman times. Wow. Please, no hot dogs. Please, no hot dogarinos. for Dragonia. It's interesting that the hitbox is explicitly on the southern side. Everybody's favorite place. It's the fort with the sad music. Oh no, actually the music in here is a banger. It just starts out sad. Right about now. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to back out. Oh. Hi, bud. Guess I picked the right one, eh? What do you mean finally made it? It's not my fault. Two of the dragons were like, grind first, grind go brrr. This is as far as you will get. It's a little too soon for you to get your original form back. Really? Why do you make it sound like that's a certainty anyway? Doesn't that mean that you've already lost? It makes your point sound pretty weak. Hi, Dark Surge. Sick. You know what I really like doing is missing. Why does my shaman use a sword? But then also proceed to do 2 kicking attacks. What is your purpose for having a sword? Okay, you do at least do 1 slashing attack. Alright, let's check this one out. $144, eh? Not particularly stellar, but... Alright, time for a sexy wink. I didn't see a wink. Did you guys see a wink? That does damage? Okay. He has the cats. Have I never been physically hurt by a wink? Not a sexy one. Oh. Guess she didn't have enough HP to survive that hit. Have you been physically hurt by a sexy wink? 'Cause I have questions if the answer to that question is yes. 14 damage. Hot damn. Why the fuck do I even bother, dude? What the fuck is happening right now? Jesus, all that to use one element, man. She just summons it and throws it like a rock. Cool. Kind of a waste of spiritual energy. Yes, me, but what do I know? I have that move too. I think Steen is dead. I probably could have done something to not allow that to happen. Yeah, Steen, you just stay on the ground. Yeah, it checks out. No, I might be dead. I literally just wanted to check and see if she still had heal all up. Yep. Link survived with 6 hit points. Everything is merely a dream. Don't worry, guys. We're just dreaming. we sending shit like this when I have more meteor showers? More meteor showers. It's no use. Oh, I fucking hate this game so much. Holy shit. Maybe if you land some fucking hits. There you go. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, you mean my attacks are supposed to make contact with the enemy? Oh, shit, my bad. I didn't know that. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. It's me, Lord. What are these hits which you speak? Dude, I am missing so fucking often. Well, this is gonna hurt, and I should have set the black hole trap. I should have known. Yeah, Stina's down again. That might be enough right there to just reset it right now, honestly. Well, now I'm probably fucked. Oh, just kidding. I win. Impressive. I may have underestimated you. Anyway, I must get on with my affairs. Besides, it's too late. Goodbye, Surge. Am I Surge or am I not Surge, game? Could you make up your fucking mind? This is like Sephiroth all over again. Is he Sephiroth? Is he not Sephiroth? If the game never tells you, is it even real? What's the friend? Yeah, there it is. It's all about friendship. Pretty ground. That's it. Since the only thing that matters is friendship, I'm just going to play Graces on this channel for the rest of my life. Graces and only Graces. It's the only game that includes friendship. Surge, you must proceed alone from here. You must see and confirm for yourself who you really are. Truth shall manifest itself once you believe in your heart. Sure. All right, cool. Bye. Peace. All right, here we go. All life on this planet was born in the sea. The life forms softly slumbered within the womb of our mother sea, until eventually they developed free will and were able to swim about the ocean freely. We talking about fucking amoeba right now? Oh my god, actually, oh, it's pointing at the mural on the background. They are literally talking about fucking fish and shit. There's a jellyfish and a fish and a T-Rex. What the fuck? Then there came those that, not satisfied with life in the water, looked up from the ocean floor towards the blue skies and dreamt of the feel of the land. Eons passed before their preposterous dream became a reality, and they rose up from the seas onto the earth. This is just evolution. The land became full of all kinds of creatures. Among these, the dragon lizards and the more evolved reptiles thought they would reign over the earth forever. A slight twist on evolution. And for a long while it seemed that they would. However, the unforeseen coming of the mighty one from the heavens suddenly smashed their kingdom to pieces. That one was known as Lavos, the Great Crimson Flame. Wielding absolute power, Lavos buried the dinosaurs, the kings of the land, in the space of a night. Okay, so we're back on evolution. However, the timid apes, who had lived hidden in the forests, came into contact with the crimson flame that fell from the sky and evolved into humans. Okay, we're diverging a little. Or perhaps it was not evolution, but transformation. There we go. Better. In this way, humans increased in number and filled the earth. The fearsome progeny of Lavos, who, like their progenitor, began to devour our mother planet. Oh, remember the eco message that this game has? Oh, yeah, it's relevant now. Wow. So where did demi-humans fit into that whole setup there, Mr. Pretty colors, pretty pictures? Bubbles! Mr. Bubbles! I'm a bubbly cat. Goodbye, Bubble Cat. Leo, did you make me play this game for one shot of man-ass? Did you make me play this entire fucking video game for one 7-frame shot of man-ass? Well, I sure hope. Oh, wow, would you look at that? My clothes were in there, too. How convenient. Oh, they're excited to see me back to me, even though Mickey has never seen me like this. And Surge, you have regained your identity without being led astray. Your eyes, which foresaw the truth, shall help you to regain your trust among your comrades. What the fuck? I just stood in there. A blue light talked to me. I went in a bubble, and now I'm not a Catman. What do you mean? There was no chance to stray from any path. God, this game's fucking weird. Yeah, trust among your comrades. There's nothing we can do about the dragon tier. Its shattering result. It shattering as a result does not come as a surprise. However, you also carry the fate of the dragon tear from another world. The broken pieces of love and hate, although contradictory, they are two sides of the same coin. A mysterious force may come to light when the two pieces are united. Perhaps this force will be the legendary Chrono. Oh, nice. Oh, they said the thing. We did it, Reddit. They said the thing at the 54-hour mark of the video game. They did it. They said the thing. They did it. They said the thing. The only problem is the shrine, which is said to give life to the Chrono Cross, is nothing but a cavern inside Divine Dragon Falls. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is any of the things you're saying? Explain? Surge, you may hold the key to bringing forth its powers. They said it again! The dragon tear shattered, but transformed into the tear of love. That's a location that's been mentioned before? Okay. Was this mural in Fort Dragonia in another world? Oh, you can only see it when it lights up. Oh. Yeah, the real Chrono Cross was the friends we made along the way. Too many of them. Way too fucking many of them. Boy, I hope that everybody who joined me when I was Surge the Catman is okay with me being Surge the Human again. You know, since only 2 other party members get a chance to weigh in on the situation as it happens, and the other ones will just have to figure it out from context clues as you arbitrarily and randomly teleport them in and out of your party. Stupid fucking video game. You know what? I will say this. I don't know why this game decided to break from the convention of like, oh, well, you can only control 3 party members, but all the party is there with you. I don't know why they fucking decided to be like, no, they just hang out in other random spots in the world and wait for you to teleport them into your party. It's like, do they not care about the things that are happening when they're not there? Do they not have any investment in the meta plot whatsoever besides being pawns of ultimately the player and Surge's whims being teleported in? Like, that. Anyway, it's just dumb. It's just really fucking dumb. Yeah, I know. Partial. Yeah. It's just really dumb. It's just really dumb, and it will never cease not being dumb. Okay, so one of these is Kid. Partial is back. Yep. One of these is Kid. I think it's the one that's right after Surge. I don't think we've ever seen anybody fill that slot. It's probably Korch's sister. There's a big hole here, and I think Harley goes somewhere in one of these 4 slots. Or maybe right after Mickey before Janice. I don't remember. There's 2 holes there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Mickey, Harley, Janice. Okay. So, ultimately, with Harley not here and Kid not here, we're short 11. We're short 11 of the 44. Yeah, 44 total. Guile and Pierre was a 1 out of 1 in 3 choice. So you can only get 42, maximum 42 in one run if you know some of the bullshit that the game is going to pull. So I'm missing 7. We know where 1 is. We probably can't get 2 of them. And we might try one other one. And I think that's all I care about. That was the one I was gonna try. Oh, dash and slash. Luminaire. Yeah, she was not interested in the Catman. Flying Arrow. And we have a level 8 element slot. I figured that's what would show up in that slot. Oh, did we all get level 8 element slots? Huh? Oh, because the white summon is gone. Alright, and now they're going to force me to have color diversity because the only way to maximize those level 8 slots is to have the summons in them, so. Excuse me while I remove the redundant white character from my group and bring in... Jesus fuck. I feel like I should just roll dice. How many party members do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30 that could possibly go in one slot. Because you don't want to count Surge. He's always in the party. And so there's 30. It's 24. And then 3 and 3. Did I count wrong? Yeah, I have six full rows of 4, so 24. And then 25, 26, 27. Then 28, 29, 30. So I can pick 1 out of 30 for one slot, and 1 out of 29 for the other slot. I don't have a good way to roll. Well, I guess a 20 and a 10 would be fine. $24. $8, $12, $16, $20, $24. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Acceptable. Oh, please don't say Suikoden. Please don't say Suikoden, J-Hit. If you say Suikoden, you can fucking unmod yourself. 33, you were counting Kid and Harley because you're dumb. I mean, it's all good. It's all good. I mean, I'm theoretically counting them. Yeah, I guessed it, didn't I? Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. No, Suikoden. No. No. I will not play Suikoden blind. Nobody can make me do that. You think they're on sale right now? No. Absolutely not. Send me a Discord. Technically, Pokemon has a shitload of party members. Yeah, but they just show up in a big list and you just fill it in. It's different. It's different. It's not the same. Blue whale. Did I have a black hole capture is the thing. Did I have a black hole trap? Yeah. It's okay. Surge isn't dark type anymore. He's light type now, so. What difference does it make? I really don't know where I was supposed to get these other summon elements from. We may not have missed them yet, but I'm guessing we missed them. Alright, let me see. Is it an Idiot's Guide to Suikoden? Is that yours? Strategy guy can tell you. You realize that's you, right? That's yours? Dude. Wow. Black Label OG Suikoden with the price sticker still on it. Hot damn. That's pretty cool. It makes me wish that I had like a game collection from when I was younger. The few N64 games that I did have were not. I rented a lot of games. We really didn't own that many games. Oh, is this one that's destroyed? And I borrowed a shitload from you and other people? You mean she... Martin. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. I should do that before I leave. Tuesday. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, dude. Yep. Rented especially during the summer. Like, especially during the summer. I remember just walking down there or riding a bike down there and, like, buying something or renting something. And rushing back home and plugging it in after chores were done, and you discovered Chrono Cross through a Blockbuster rental? Damn. You made a mistake. I rented good shit like Quest 64, Leo. Save file gone? I mean, like, memory cards were a thing by the time I got big into any RPGs, so that was not a problem for me. My shit was saved on, oh. Well, I'm glad I didn't go much further. I was still like, oh, I'll talk to the doc again and see if he wants to hang out. He doesn't. Now you do Castlevania 64 as your request? Yep. Oh, we get the cutscene back. You're full of good ideas? You have them occasionally, but you don't generally type them in chat. You generally just shitpost in chat. Castlevania 64. Why don't you spam bald DK and get your terrible, no good, very bad fucking Dummytron ideas out of here. I don't know if the bald DK emotes are still there or not. I hate them. I hate them so much. They're so unsettling. Bald DK? Yeah, I don't know if they're still there or not. I'm waiting for him to try to bust it out, but he hasn't yet. I think he's building the copy pasta. Either that or they're not there anymore. I'm a freaking... Oh, they're still there. Oh, God. Oh, they're hideous. Yep. That's the one. That's the one. Oof. It makes me so sad when I see that. It's just like a pit in my stomach that forms. I'm just like, ugh. Visceral reaction to that shit. The infinite cow is very good as well. Hey, look at me, join my party. Yep. Someday, I'm Surge. Look. No? Oh, now I'm just fucking confused. Oh, she did. That's right. It was one of the... This one? Is it this one? Ah, it's that one. This blue gem looks like you've regained your true self. Now it's time to do my part. I only recruited her because she has a massive booby window on her costume. Only reason. Just enormous. unreasonably large. Oh, right. See, look at it. Look at how obvious it stands out so much. Like, why did they do that? It's huge. It can't be fan service, dude. You have to have somebody be a fan of it first. Like, fan service in and of itself is derived. It's designed. The purpose of it is not just like she's pretty popular. Okay, so if she's popular, then they could make fan service of her now. But at the time, she's nobody. She looks like female Guile. Alright, well, if this is gender-bent fan service, then yeah, I'll give it to you. But I don't think it is. Gladiatrix Barkeeper. She's left-handed. I wasn't expecting her to be blue. That surprises me. I think I already knew what color she was, though, so that's a dumb statement. Where's she fit in the list? Second to last. Barely beats out fucking Pip. She doesn't have a level 8 tech. Or a level 8 element block. Whatever, you know what I mean. Oh, that's lame. Whatever. Whatever. One down. I returned all the big elements to my big brother, so don't be mad at me. Yeah. I still am your little shit. Yep, the elements are still... Yep. Just childish mischief. Great. Did you need something? No. Yep. Makes you do chores? Good. Do me a favor and take you with you next... No. No, I don't think I will. Do you say anything different now? Nope. Not that I want like a fucking 6-year-old on my team. Unlike the ones that I already have. But I'm just curious if you could late recruit her or not. I don't really care. Good here. Let's leave. Oh, I gotta go up. Once again, I don't think this actually saves me any travel time. It saves me very little travel time. you say I need Norris to get in the manor, but I could go in the back way or the back way. I'm not going to, but I could. It's just easier if Norris is in the party. When did you get out? What's that mean? Get out from where? Is what meeting over? What are they talking about? Is this like old ass dialogue that I forgot about? Alright, that's fine then. Hey, weird lady? Nope, not in here. Hey, weird lady? Hey, look, Surge is back. You want to hang out? Boom. Some interesting research material. Cool. Assimilated. Weird. Great. Got another one. Wow, look at that list. It's so long and filled. Who the fuck am I missing? That's the... Oh, I know who that is. That's Lena, more than likely. Or Lena. I don't remember her name. I don't care. She's a distant past. Yeah, I'm missing 2. Missing 2? That's it? So I perma-missed 7? 2 of them, 3 of them, 4 of them I know of. I don't know the other 3. So this is probably Kid and I think it was Alina. I think it was a double E, but I don't remember. It doesn't matter. She's a completely insignificant character, just like every single one of these characters. We know Harley goes here. So there's 3 here, 2 there, and 1, and 1, and 1. Interesting. The only thing that I would say to the comment of them being perma-missed or not is like, how certain are you that they're perma-missed? Because seems to me somebody doesn't know everything about this game. Positive on 6 of 7. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, and yeah, no, I think Mel is probably. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why did I do this? Oh. About 50 hours ago. Nice. Nice. Here's the real question. Should I care? Should I even try to figure out what it could possibly be that I'm missing? I don't like this character very much. Alright, then we're just gonna... Oh, okay, then we are gonna... Oh, no. Like, Neophiel level is special? I think we're gonna call this a success, then. Yeah. I would be surprised if I did not at least meet your expectations of what you thought I would be able to find versus what I missed. I would not be surprised if I exceeded your expectations, maybe not by much. Yeah. I mean, I was pretty careful. I tried not to forget shit and tried to think about stuff with my brain. And I think I got lucky with some stuff along the way, honestly, but like I don't know how the whole... I don't know if you can duel Orla here after you've already switched back to being Surge. You think the one I missed 50 hours ago is pretty obvious? Really? I'm trying to think of, like, what shit happens in the early game. I don't know if you would remember this, but, like, did I try dueling Orla's mandatory? Oh, yeah. So that one's not missable. Right, yeah, you'd have to fight her. I did half of it. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, way back to me not even having a boat. Half of something? Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to... The problem is, very early in the game I was given something interesting. And I still have it? The shark tooth? Oh. I never did anything... I think, okay, so to just, like, run you through a little bit of, like, how my mind processed this game. When using the square button ended up getting me partial, I blacked that out of my... Like, I immediately forgot that mechanic for as long as humanly possible. Oh. He doesn't have time for me right now. Do you have time for me? It's the voodoo doll. With the shark tooth, right? The shark tooth is the trigger for it. So when I came down here... See, I would not consider this obvious from the sentiment of, like, you have this item, it probably does something, but not obvious that it would be the voodoo doll, and not obvious that I needed to, like... Did you catch this? No, other you did. Yeah. And then he probably, like, leaves, and then the voodoo doll hops down and is like, why would you take my worshiper away? Now I'm going to follow you as a curse on your video game. Because we hate the player so much. We hate the player of our video games so much. Anyway, so, like, it's interesting. Like, so if you go back, I bet if I went back and rewatched the next 2 nights that I played this game, because for one thing, as I've been going through and making highlights of stuff recently, because I'm 2 months behind still, because I'm just so fucking bad. I played Chrono Cross 1 time, and then the storm hit that knocked my power and internet out for 3 days. And so then we didn't play it for another week. So, same! Yeah, dude. So, when I came back to this game, I had been through a natural disaster, and 3 days without power, and was praying that my internet would just be functional, and it wasn't for a while. You guys remember, for like a month, it was pretty, like, am I gonna drop frames tonight, or am I not? Who knows? Maybe yes, maybe no. So, so I think when I started playing it again, and I didn't really need the square button again right away for anything. Like, it wasn't halting my progress. I had already teleported through the dimension and, like, didn't have any reason to, like, go back. Also, oh yeah, no, it wasn't that. The other thing that I will say, this game is a little flippy-floppy on whether or not you need to actively show somebody something, or if having it in your possession is good enough. And it's only a little bit. I can think of, like, a small handful of times where I didn't have to actively show somebody a thing that I got as a key item. And I hate that so much, because it's very hard for my smooth brain to remember to actively show people shit when the game gives you a pass sometimes. That being said, it's my fault I didn't remember to do it. I'm just saying that it's not a common system to require the player to show an NPC an item. Smooth brain. Yeah. Very smooth brain. I've been hearing that term around. It's stupid, but I also think it's hilarious, so whatever. It just means I'm dumb. If you haven't heard that term before. So I basically needed it I needed it reinforced really strongly. Yeah, it's common in point and click adventure games, but it's pretty uncommon in RPGs. RPGs for a fairly long time have been pretty consistent about, as long as you find the thing, then that's enough. As long as it's in your item list, then it'll work, right? So it's a bad habit that I have. Active item menus are in, like, a small handful of games that I have played before, but it's not a super common. I don't want to call it a feature. I'm going to call it a design choice, because I think that there are specific reasons that you implement a system like that that aren't necessarily bad, but I do think that if they're not enforced correctly, you know what, actually, I'll use the example of Triple Triad from Final Fantasy VIII as kind of a similar thing. When I played through Final Fantasy VIII originally, I did not understand that pressing square and pressing X did different things. And this is going to sound a little bit like lunacy, but because I was going back in time and playing games from an era I hadn't played any games from, I didn't really I was very accustomed from the PS2 era of games that everything gets a prompt. Everything gets a prompt. If you can talk to an NPC, an icon somewhere in the screen shows up to indicate that you can do that and what button to press to do it. Like, that is a very, very common design trope through so much of the PS2 library. And that was a lot of the games that I played. I might still get, is it tied to another item? Because I think, yeah, you grew up with the PS1. I didn't. And so basically what I'm saying is there are different design philosophies for different times. And one of the things about, like, as another example, Triple Triad, if there would have been a little prompt every time I walked up to an NPC on whether or not I could play Triple Triad with that NPC by pressing the square button and then X button for, like, right, there was like it said X on the screen and then talk and then square, something you mess with didn't have all the pieces. Okay. And then square, and it would say Triple Triad or like cards or something like that. Like, if that was in the bottom left of the screen every time you walked up to an NPC or something like that, I think that probably would have goaded me into playing more Triple Triad than I actually did. Because it was confusing and frustrating to me. Yeah, the mobile port makes the card game obnoxiously obvious. Like, yeah, a talk icon and a card icon. And while I understand how you might perceive that as obnoxious, to somebody who's new to the game and doesn't understand that the idea behind it originally was to just try it with everybody, even though 90% of the NPCs are fucking nobodies who are worthless and don't have cards you care about and never will. Like, you were just expected to fuck around with it and try it and just guess, which I find incredibly tedious and stupid, especially in the instances where they're not going to play cards with you no matter how many times you ask because they just don't have cards. Like, finding some way to communicate that information to the player is important. So, now, this isn't a direct correlation because this game is kind of intentionally trying to masquerade some of its more completionist-y aspects behind this system of, like, show a specific item to a specific character and then they will join your party. Perfect example being both Orla and that guy who wanted the necklace that I didn't give to him in time. Like, both of these characters are missable if you don't show them the item that they like. She even explicitly tells you, if you come back in your human body and show me this item, I'll join your group. Right? But, and I just demonstrated it. I literally just demonstrated it. I didn't remember about the item because I'm so accustomed to, if I have the thing that I need, it just works. I am incredibly accustomed to that. So, and that's just the way RPGs have worked for the last 15 years. It is generational. I didn't play through the progression of RPGs the way most people did. We are from the same generation, but how you approach a new game that you know nothing about and are not looking up any hints or anything about, how you approach that game is absolutely representative of what you already know about similar games. So if I approach this game like everything that I know about RPGs, which is basically like Final Fantasy, Tales of, because you never played like Mario 64. See, that, I think, is a larger problem, though, Leo. I think you struggle with modern cameras because you have not honestly gone to boot camp and tried to learn. Does that make sense? Like, I didn't play a lot of Mario 64 when it came out. But eventually I got to the point where I really wanted to play Halo. Fun fact, I really like Halo. I played Halo for about 2 years and was fucking dog shit at it. Because I didn't get it. I know it's not easy. I know. I spent 2 years going to LAN parties, Halo LAN parties, and being dog shit at Halo. Being last on the leaderboard, dragging whatever team I was playing on down. Everybody else got it because they played Doom and they played like other like FPS on the computer and like understood the concepts of like moving your character in a 3D space, being hard to hit, and being good at shooting at the same time. I didn't. It does take that learning. Yeah, I mean, Perfect Dark is another one where it's like I didn't have Perfect Dark until Jay Hit got me in on that game, and I didn't have Goldeneye because I never watched Bond movies when I was little, and I don't regret that. So, check the element vendor's cart in Arnie. Just want to know if something's permissible. Okay, sure. Hello there, Serge. Can I interest you in something? Some great elements. Show me your elements. Sure, just 1 second. Ta-da! Oh, literally her cart? Oh. No, I don't want to talk to you. I moved so far. I only had like 2 frames to react. A new frame. Looks like you found it. Go ahead, take it. It's on me. Shellfish frame. I actually kind of like that frame. I'm assuming it was the frame, right? So this is another one of those things about this game that I find very weird. Running up against this cart kind of pushes you in just like any wall. If you run up against a wall in this game, it tries to push you along the wall. I'm trying to hold the same direction, and it keeps automatically adjusting me. There was another game that I played that was like this, that was on PS1, where it auto adjusts you along surfaces that it thinks you're stuck on or running into. And it might be a programming thing because like it's easier to, frames are a weird thing. Yeah, well, and it like basically what I was gonna say is I probably did mash X around here, but you kind of have to like get in this corner because I hit X a couple times like along here, and all I did was talk to her once and get nothing when I was facing this way. So you have to like rotate. You have to like rotate your character with the right analog stick into facing the right direction, and then hit X. So I didn't do a whole lot of like really specific investigation with this mechanic. I mostly just tooled around with it because I think it looks silly when you spin it really fast. So anyway, so no, not permanent missable. You can get it 55 hours in. Yeah. Well, but also, I mean, the frames are like one of those things where it's like, they don't affect anything either. So it's like, are we really going to call that a missable? Talk to the fish guy with Starkey in your party? Oh my god. That's so specific. That's so specific. Is it another frame? That's so fucking weirdly specific. Is he gonna like fish out of water? Oh, what is that huge creature? Oh, you don't even have to. Where did you catch this fish? Oh! El Nido Triangle, because it's got one of the pieces in there. You alright with that fishbowl over your head? Your face is all blue. No problem for Starkey. Blue is fine with me. Don't try this at home, though. If you caught it near the El Nido Triangle, then that thing inside must be mine. It's one of his little pieces. And Starkey, take back what's mine. Something inside that thing? Well, if it's yours, be my guest. I mean, I'm assuming I was supposed to find like a bunch of these if I just kept Starkey around in the party with me for long enough in the game. Oh, it's a pistol? It's not one of his starship pieces? That's what I assumed. Starkey, I'm supposed to say something grateful, correct? You are welcome. You have great manners, Shorty, but that's my line. Just a thanks will do. There aren't too many like you these days. I wish kids would be more courteous like you. Also learned thanks, but who cares, right? Not me. Starkey's going back in the void after this. That's a good gun. Did he learn an element? Give it to Norris. I can't see. I was gonna call you out for this, but I didn't. But now I have to because you're calling yourself out for it. The thanks thing is a joke. I see that now. You're calling yourself out for it, so I'm just gonna call you out for it anyway. You like this fucking game because there's a blonde guy in it. Just admit it. Just admit it. There's a cool blonde guy, and he has a gun. Just own up to it. It's all fine. Plenty of games have blonde guys. You must like plenty of games. A blonde guys with guns fetish? Yeah, it is highly specific. But not, yeah, there it is. All right. As long as we're all on the same page. As long as we're on the same page. Well, I'm giving it to Starkey because it's his gun. Prompto, Norris, Legolas. I mean, a bow is basically a lame gun, so close enough. Alright. You said that the other character you don't even know, well, you're not sure, might still have an idea already. It's tied to something I messed with but didn't have all the pieces. Not all locations you can enter are marked on the map. I fucking hate this game. That's some bullshit. That's just a bad map. All else being equal, that's just a bad fucking map. Doesn't matter. Thought this fucking waterfall was weird and suspicious. Fits with the era? No. I think most places just fucking mark it on the map. If it's a place you can go, they just indicate that on the map because that is the point of the map. That's just dumb and bad. There's like 3 to 4 spots. Oh, wait. Hold on. This is the place I'm supposed to go, isn't it? No, we don't want this. We don't want this. This is the story place, isn't it? Dude, I would have been looking for this forever. You said this was a spot that was mentioned. I would have been looking for this spot for fucking ever. I already forgot the name. Falls might have been a giveaway. As mentioned his work, Ryan Radius trained. Man, are you sure that I had the right party members in my fucking party to even experience that dialogue? Because I probably didn't. And if I did, I didn't remember it. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Oops. A flashback of them there. Yeah, I think it's more... That seems more likely. That seems more likely that you were like, oh, I know where that is. I recognize that. They trained there. Sounds to me like you made an inference, which is a very good deductive skill to have if you already know what the fuck is going on, which I imagine must be nice. You know, that kind of pisses me off too, because I wandered around in that initial area and mashed X on the map for a little while, and nothing interesting happened, and so then I was like, and then I ran up towards I ran up towards this, the Fossil Valley. Like, I remember mashing X in the forest over here. I remember doing that. You can't tell and I can't prove it, but I am very positive that I was running around and hitting stuff, and then I was like, oh, Lizard Rock, and it like stops you from going any further. I'm like, oh, okay, so I have to hit X to go inside one of those places. Same thing with Cape Howell. And I'm like, oh, okay, so I have to hit, and so then I stopped. Because the game didn't give me any reason to keep mashing X. Is there a spot in between here? Anyway, that's just my own personal tragedy I have to live with. Oh, and even worse, the spot on the island that Marbule is on, where the Sky Dragon drops you off at, is a spot that I could swear was an enterable spot. And I have mashed X on that spot so many times, and it never lets you go there. And that's bullshit. I'll show you guys exactly what I mean. So, like, obviously, you got the shore, right? Oh, damn it. Get back on the boat. Off the boat. You got the shore. You got Marbule. Those stand out, right? I mashed X all the way along this. All the way. And this is the spot where the Sky Dragon drops you off after it saves you from the thing that happened that I don't remember, but it's not important because it doesn't matter. And you can't go back in. X does nothing here, and I don't understand why. Anyway. If, I will say, if that would have worked, I would have figured it out. That one moment would have been enough for me to go check everywhere again. To be 1,000% honest. That would have been the only thing that I needed to recheck everything. And I probably would have found the falls then. So, like, can I go on this island? Because this one always seemed weird to me. No? Can I dock the boat in any different spots? See, the problem is now it's like, I could literally, like, try any fucking where. Like, who knows where the spots actually are. There's so many edges that I can, like, rub Surge's dainty man ass on and check now. Do you know how many times I circled this? What the fuck is this? Bend of Time, a special battlefield where monsters travel across dimension to gather. You can battle monsters that you may have missed. May have missed? In what sense? Just bosses? Where does this go? The time will come for the doorway to open. The Sprig sense. Yeah. Exclusively the Sprig sense. I don't really want to... Whatever. Fuck this. I'm out of here. No thanks. Also, cool, desperate attempt to still try to remind us that this is somehow linked to the existence of a previous game. Yeah, but at least that one's lame. Does it have a... So, does it... Is it just called the Bend of Time if I approach it again? Oh, yeah, it is. Lame? I can't believe it's not this right here. Oh, no, no. Wait, is it a pun? Bluffs. End of time is... Oh, Bend of Time. This is plot relevant? No, Leo, this is a house. Oh. What the fuck? Seems like maybe something that... Yes? That's it? We just get a yes? What? No? What about my green tinkler? Nah. Do you think my prop sword is cool? Oh, wait, no, I gave up the prop sword. Yeah. Can't imagine who... Oh, no, I still have the prop sword. Astral amulet. Cannot believe he doesn't care about the sword. Fuck this game. Oh, God. No. This one doesn't get a name, although it probably does on the big map. Yeah, the pen. Okay, it was the pendant. Right, right. Forbidden Island. It's in blue text. I like how you wrote it all as one word, even though you didn't have to, just because they wrote it all as one word, because they didn't have any more character space. Of course. Or something. Probably something. Right. Well, I'm not going to be so bold as to claim I outright know exactly what I'm supposed to do, but I'm just going to guess. This is the jankest shit, man. Are we going to finish this on Friday night, Leo? I feel like we're going to finish this on Friday night. I just have a sneaking suspicion. Missed one square? No. Have I saved recently? You say completely irrelevant, and I think you're full of shit. Getting close to the end, but no. Okay. My previous most recent save was at 5506. This one's probably at 5615. 5643. It was an hour and 40 minutes ago. So no, I'd not saved recently. Now I have. Is he gonna kick my ass? I don't want him to kick my ass. Impossible. Dario? You are alive. You saying you know who I am? Oh, he's lost his memory, of course. What? You do not recognize me? Do you know this man? Do you know this man? It has been 4 years since this man washed ashore, clinging on for dear life. Every day was a battle between life and death, but miraculously he made it. But he got no brain! However, this man has no recollection of his past whatsoever. Hmm. Well, it was a miracle that he survived. I guess this cannot be helped. Forgive me, I just cannot remember. What can we do? Yes, perhaps he will remember if we bring Riddell here. Oh. No, not the sword? Not his sword? Not good enough? Alright, fine. Well, at least Radius tells me what the solution is. Interesting. So, one of the more interesting character things where it's like Radius killed his best friend because he was corrupted by a sword didn't actually happen, so it's meaningless. It's pulling a Final Fantasy IV on me. Don't like it. Don't fucking like it. I hate that shit. Oh, we did have this sad character backstory, but now it's happy because nothing bad actually happened. Oh, I don't want him to fight me. I don't want to get my ass kicked. Oh, he is. Send wave of chi key aura flying at foe. Hmm. Yeah, and she can't run fucking... Can't run my white summon. The Surge has it. Surge better have it. I mean, he'll probably be white too. I think Radius is the only one who's gonna have an issue here. Oh, I never made you a new weapon. 'Cause you're an old man. Yeah. And honestly, like, I'm glad that you just flat out said that there were hidden spots on the map, because I literally wouldn't have been able to progress the story without some indication that I needed to hit X on the map. Something to protect him from white attacks. Yeah, but he's also a fragile old man. He's gonna get his ass beat. I'm glad that you did say something like, I don't even remember what he specifically was. What was it? Scroll back up. Not all locations you can enter are marked on the map. Yeah, like, I literally wouldn't have figured that out, and I would have ended up asking for that hint anyway. So, and then once it's like, oh, I can go in places that aren't just explicitly written out as a place on the map. Time to go all over the map again. Yeah, he waited until it was plot relevant, and yeah. Yep. Wait, why do I? Yeah, the bend of time is not at all. And this is probably not either. This is Is this the other character that you were like, I think you might figure? Is this the other character that you thought to yourself, like, I think you might be able to put this together? Because no. Okay, good. All right, just. Whew. I would have had to chide you, Leo. I would have had to chide you if that was the case. Just put this on. I'm gonna need you to be useful to me somehow. Oh, Surge doesn't have anything on either. Oh, that's why it was available. Oh. No. Well, okay, that is actually barely as much of a hint, because none of them. There are so many ties for least favorite party member that I can't even begin to think of the one that you might be referring to with that statement. Okay, she has good shit on. Not this. And I need to get a weapon. But that'll be good enough. So if I would have come here with both Radius and Riddell right away, would it have just triggered automatically? Because I noticed now that the lady wasn't in the cabin initially is now in the cabin. So I'm wondering if, like, that first cutscene triggers, and then you have to trigger another one, or if it just, like, flows into it right away. What am I doing? What am I doing? Do I have money? Oh, the staves are cheap, thank God. Radius, Karsh, Glenn, Viper, Marcy, Zoa. Ah. Huh. Cheap weapon for bad characters. Hell yes. Wham, 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 wham. All right. Gotcha. This cannot be. Are you Dario? But of course you are. This is another world. You are alive and well in this world. You seem to know me quite well. Yes, Dario, you do not remember me? I may be the Riddell from another world, but every day I have always... And yet you do not remember who I am. I don't remember where I got Riddell from. Riddell? That name moves my heart. I have a feeling I have lost someone very dear to me. If only there was something to reawaken your memory. Yes, I know. This pendant. This pendant is a memento from your mother, and a gift you gave me when we got engaged. This is... Try to remember. We have been together since we were little. And we will continue to be. Oh, that's right. Wait. Okay, hold on. So... Karsh, in my party, is another world. He killed Dario out of jealousy in another world. In Homeworld, Radius killed Dario out of, well, a different type of jealousy, I guess. But didn't kill him, because he made it to this island from the Isle of the Damned, or whatever it's called. Radius killed Garai. With Dario's sword. Okay. Not with the Masamune? And Garai was important for some reason. But I don't remember what that reason is. There are too many characters in this fucking video game, and having two copies of each one and having two copies of some of them is fucking confusing. The fact that it's probably my fault. I just can't keep the timeline straight in the two worlds because yeah, no, they were engaged. They did not get married. They were engaged before they got married. Karsh took Dario to the Isle and murdered him. But that was in another world. And isn't the Riddell that's here the one from another world as well? Because the Riddell that would have been from a home world never existed. Because Viper Manor is fucking gone. So they are from separate dimensions. This is the one... Riddell exists in Homeworld. She's stuck in Dead Sea. Right, but this is still the Riddell from the other world. Yeah, I don't recognize those sprites. I don't know what you're talking about. Where's that? Where's the Dead Sea? What sprites? What characters? You mean the 7 colored pixels that form nothings? I remember those. Didn't look like anything to me. I'm confused as to why you corrected her. Oh, you're just playing. Oh. I thought you were saying it was a fucking typo or a translation error. You were just memeing about the fact that she said that he's from another world, but he's from Homeworld. Yeah, okay, alright. Holy shit. It was a bad joke, and it just sent me down a thought spiral of sadness and confusion that I literally couldn't rectify for 4 entire minutes. You just confused me for almost a fucking 12th of an hour. Oh my god, my head hurts. So, Garai and Radius were Dragoons. Were Devas, but not at the same time as Karsh and Zoa and Marcy and Dario. Who's the 4th Deva after Dario leaves in both cases? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's not important. Yeah, he retired. There's a vacancy in the vacancy is in Homeworld? The struggle that I'm having is that the Acacia Dragoons don't have a strong presence in Homeworld. Or yeah, Homeworld Viper Manor is in shambles. And Viper Manor is like important to the Acacia Dragoons. Which is why in Homeworld, Termina is filled with poor soldiers. And there's no strong connection to Viper or the Acacia Dragoons at all. Yeah, no, okay, so that, I get that, but I'm confused as to how the vacancy isn't then in Homeworld. Homeworld is the one where Radius bounces. Yeah, okay. Retired in both worlds. Fine, sure. Okay, because he's living on the island of the one in another world. We meet him there. And he's the chieftain of Arnie Village. Sure. Well, we can get to that. Sure. So in Homeworld when he retired, he just did it. He did it as a response. No. Yeah, he did it basically as a response to killing Garai. Like, he didn't tell anybody that he did. Nobody knows that he did. But he bounced out of the Dragoons and went to Arnie because he killed Garai. So he just retired of old age. Yeah, I remember Garai as Dario's dad. Because Dario is also dead in another world. For reasons that I may have been explained and I don't remember. There's a fucking little gnat. I'm not crazy. I remember them talking about the fact that, like, the dad died and also the son died, but I don't think that they either did explain or I forgot. This is... There's the sword in the ground. I'm just gonna have to read about these characters when I'm done, because I don't remember. This means nothing to me. This means nothing to me because the sword is the Ein Lancer. Yeah. Which is the same sword that we retrieved in Homeworld from the Isle of the Damned, because that's where... Dead Sea? Thought that was the Masamune in the Dead Sea. We went and got Einlancer from the Isle of the Damned in order to break through the evil aura from the Masamune in the Dead Sea entrance. Stops being a key item in the Dead Sea? Yeah. So... No, it's very much still in my key items. I tried to show it to him and he didn't care. No, he can't. He's not in my party. Motherfucker wouldn't join. So... I think this game could have really used some distinguishing characteristics or terminology for the player to be able to associate which events occurred in which world. A character trim would have been very beneficial as well, but I think more importantly, if they wanted to tell as expansive, well, if they wanted to include as an expansive, I was going to say tell this as expansive. It's not an expansive story. It's a boring, dead, simple, threadbare, obnoxiously lazy story. But if they wanted to include an expansive roster like this, they needed to distinguish some way of knowing, like, this character is from this world, and that's therefore these events happen to them, and not the other events that you know that happen to the other character who may or may not be dead now. Like, there something needed to be done for me to be like, oh yeah, this is the Riddell from another world, and this is the Dario from the home world. Yeah, obviously the free Dario Riddell run. Arg. That's right, Riddell. This is bad. You don't say. What's wrong? Don't touch him! What the? The Masamune. No, Dario, do not touch that sword. Too late. Riddell, my sword thirsts for your blood. Whoa. I knew it. The Masamune never actually disappeared from Deathgate. It just returned to its rightful owner. Then that means Dario's still... What, really? What? I thought Dario died fighting demons on the Isle of Damned. What the fuck is happening? Is this the Dario that Karsh tried to kill, or the Dario that Radius tried to kill? Or, yeah, Radius killed Garai. Right, sorry. I keep making that mistake. Karsh killed Dario. But he did that in another world. But we're not in another world. Does Karsh know that he didn't kill him? Is that the Masamune? You telling me this motherfucker... Dario, what do you think you're doing? Whoa. Death to all living creatures. That's Garai. Don't tell me it's that sword. Dario, let go. So, why did we see a scene earlier where it looked like Karsh cut this motherfucker down in cold blood? That's not what happened. I don't like this video game. I just don't like this video game. This is a twist for nobody's sake. Nobody benefits from this. This is just annoying and retconning a previously explained from the same character's point of view scene. We already saw this scene. Karsh told us about it. From his point of view. And now we're seeing it again. When we came to the Isle with Karsh to fight the condiments. Kill me, Karsh, hurry. No. Do it, Karsh, or else I'll... No, Dario, I can't. Please, snap out of it, Dario. You idiot. I gave you a chance. You cannot beat me. You are but a mere mortal. Who the... First I will dispose of you, and then Riddell. I shall let the Masamune sate itself on Riddell's... Why does Garai care? Why does Ghost Garai in the Masamune care about Riddell? This is the dumbest way that they could have done this cross-dimensional, what could have been an interesting story. Dario, what have I done? Pathetic fool? Hi, Lynx. Dario was killed by demons. Understand, Karsh? But are you going to tell everyone about what you just did? Are you willing to tell Riddell that you murdered Dario because he was possessed by the evil sword? Do not worry. Do as I say, and everything will be just fine. Now I understand. Dario was possessed by the entity of the Masamune too. Prepare yourselves. Guess there's no way out of this. Cannot face Dario in battle. To abolish the darkness, we must defeat the Masamune. It's the only way to save Dario. Face the enmity of my sword. Does Radius not see Ghost Garai? I guess that doesn't mean anything to this Radius, does it? Wait, which Radius is... This is another world Radius, not Homeworld Radius. Homeworld Radius is the one who killed Garai, so... This is Homeworld Radius? Homeworld Radius is still in Arnie. I showed up in Arnie as Lynx. Talk to your mother. Challenge me to a fight. And then join me. That was in another world. Wait, no, that couldn't have been. No. But when I came back to Homeworld as Lynx and tried to go into Arnie Village, everybody was posted up, and they said that Radius was there keeping everybody safe from Surge. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, doesn't that seem like something that would, I mean, obviously, once you know the story and you can pay attention, Sushi Ghost next week, maybe, yeah, maybe next Friday. I think once you know what to pay attention to, Conductor Rod, great. Oh, Riddell has no hit points. Surge is dead. Fuck. Great. All right, well, that just one-shot Surge, and also he's dark, so this team actually sucks really bad to fight this fight. Really bad, and I have no revives. And I think I know why. Because they're on other characters. Oh, shit. I think if I were to play through this game again, I would legitimately have myself, when I'm given the option to rename all the characters, shorten their names to like 1 or 2 characters shorter just by removing vowels or something, and add in a character or 2 that identifies what world they're from. Because this shit is bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Can I still rename them? The renaming must. Oh. But yeah, see, the problem was I would have to remember where they're all from in the first place, and I don't. I do not remember. Is the trouble. I'm sure you could, but it feels like probably a massive waste of time at this point, so. I mean, the black one makes sense. I guess I don't know what the conductor rod was. I assumed it was a dark type because it did 573 fucking damage. Bruh. more feral cats for me. Best part of the game's gone. Goodbye, Catman. Wow, that would have hurt even more, eh? Not cool. You do no fucking damage, you old ass man. This is gonna suck. Ah, shit, I did the last attack on accident. Oh well, it's fine. Bruh. Guess he's probably not gonna use Unicorn on me, is he? Alright, I think he just auto-counters every element that I use on him with his strongest other element. So that sucks. He basically counter hits every element you use with the element that would hurt you real bad. So this fight is already horse shit. And then they were like, oh, we should make it more horse shit. Yeah, that's exactly what it means. That means that Riddell is not targeting this guy with offensive abilities. Yeah, low res does nothing unless he attacks Radius and murders him. Wait, I thought this was a... Dude, I've been using this like it's AoE the whole fucking video game. Well... Today I learned. Bro. Dude, this would be such horseshit if you... I'm getting irrationally angry. You don't have a single Purify? Oh, is he gonna conduct a rod even off of that? Yep. Okay. Well, that was a mistake. I didn't think that one through. Bye, Riddell. Jesus. No, it doesn't really change my current attack plan, which is just try to let Surge kill him. I guess is my current plan of attack. It's not a very solid one or anything. Have Radius and Riddell heal Surge. Try to keep him alive long enough that Surge wins the fight. Oh, I don't even need to heal his ass as long as he gets a turn. And can use any white element against this guy, apparently. This is one of those perfect examples of a thing that I can't help myself but point out the fact this is fucking stupid and bad encounter design. Fully recognizing that it's supposed to be cinematic, but this is not how to accomplish that in combat. Yeah, I kind of noticed that as well. That like he isn't doing anything other than counterattack me, so but it also breaks my rule of combat and encounter design when it comes to bosses versus what bosses doing things that the players can't do. Are you telling me he has conductor rod set like 1,000 times? I can't set my strongest elements 1,000 times. I get 1. Well, I get like 8. But not on my strongest ones, not on my ones that do 300 damage. So it just ends up being one of those things that I look at and I'm just like, this is just bullshit for the sake of being bullshit. Yeah, and I know. It's bad encounter design in general. I realize that. If you sat there and just well, but when Sprig transforms, she can still run out of elements. Enemy monsters and bosses can't. They never just auto attack on their turns. Oh, oh yeah, sure. If she and then retransforms, right. But that's not what the enemies are doing. Fuck. No, Riddell. Oh, okay, we're good. Nice, Surge. Good shit, bud. Man, is that shit just getting stronger? Just poking away at this asshole's hit points. Don't mind me. Just tickling him until he dies. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. I picked it up when it was on sale. I noticed that it was on sale and I got it. So good. Oh. He's weak. Why did he use up people? Did I trigger that? I think I did. I did use a capsule, so he got a turn, so he just chose to use upheaval on me for no particular reason. What a fucking weirdo. He has all the elements that a worldly sword could want, and yet instead he hits me with upheaval. I mean, in his, at least it does look like he gave me a sprain or something. Dude, my res is so low. Yep, he did give me a fucking sprain. What an asshole. I was thinking about using Magic Negate so that this turn I could blow him up with something, and then I looked at all my abilities and I was like, oh, that's right, Riddell, you don't really have anything that does, like, that has, like, blow up potential, so never mind. Oh, good thing he targeted Surge with that. That would have been a hella bummer if he didn't. Get him with this. Do the big hurt. There it is. Blow that ugly ass sword up. 4, 5, and 6 or $10. Yeah, that's about what I paid for him when I got him during the last Big in Japan sale. Cool. I guess I maybe shouldn't. Well, no, I couldn't have somebody in my party to try to steal from him. I guess. It appears the Masamune found a new master. What? Surge. Do not panic. Look around you. Birds. The birds that fled are coming back. What? What? I no longer sense the slightest bit of malice from the Masamune. There is no more fear of succumbing to its enmity. Really? Mune. Hua. You awake, Masa? Yeah, but looking back, I think we've done something terrible. What the fuck is this video game? The sword has 2 personalities in it? Are you kidding me? No one will know if we don't tell. Oh my god. Hey, what were you two up? Wait. And now there's a character named Doreen? No, I don't remember this sword from Chrono Trigger. No, I don't. Yikes, it's Doreen. Who the fuck is Doreen? Dude. Just to make sure you're not up to any mischief, I'm coming along. How many centuries has it been since the 3 of us got together? Uh-huh. Where am I? Riddell, is that you, Riddell? What happened to me? Dario, thank goodness. Your memory has returned. Memory? Oh, yes. I had taken a hold of the Masamune when... Forgive me, Karsh, for what I have put you through. Ah, forget about it. Although your memory has returned, let us not forget the harsh reality which lies in wait. Come. Yeah, I've been prepared for this day. How? Farewell, I wish you all the best. Okay, bye. Everyone is hurt and separated, inexperienced and incomplete. However, by living as such, we may change for the better into something bigger. Something more gentle. Wait. Doreen was in the fucking Sea Swallow? Okay, so this is Homeworld Viper Manor, right? This is very important for me to establish what the fuck is going on. If this is Homeworld Viper Manor, all the ruins and shit, and he says, what has happened during my absence? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Any of that shit, man. I don't remember any of it. Okay, so if this is Homeworld, why did the stuff that happened between Karsh and Dario. Okay, nope. I'm just gonna keep going through the cutscene. Let's see what happens. Where's the general and the others gone? Riddell, you said that you all came from another world. And where are Karsh, you, and the others in this world? Unfortunately, no one from Viper Manor who went to the Dead Sea will return. Why did the general and the others go to such a dangerous place? In search of the frozen flame, they were swallowed up by a terminated timeline and have perished along with the Dead Sea. How ironic that it is I who have survived. Okay, but there's a gap here that we have to clear up. There's a gap here that's super important that we have to clear up. If this is the Dario from Homeworld, and we have the Karsh from another world, and the Karsh from another world is the one who attacked the Dario of another world, why the fuck is this happening? Why does any of this matter? Why does Karsh's story about what happened, Karsh Dario, happen in both worlds? How? Why? Right, that part makes sense to me. They're trapped there. That part makes sense to me. Fine, whatever. It doesn't answer the question of why these characters who are with Karsh would be like, oh, you're telling us this story about this thing that happened in your version of our world, but we're in Surge's version of our world where we don't know if that happened or not. Like, I guess you could assume because we found him on an island that, like, I guess he survived maybe in this world, maybe in both worlds. What the conflict that happened. But it's bad. It's really bad. This is a terrible, terrible B plot. This is one of the most confusing and poorly written multi-dimensional B plots I've ever fucking seen. In the other world, they found his body. He's buried. Right, in the same grave as Garai, with Einlancer, right? In Termina, in the graveyard in Termina, which we have seen many times. This is such a terrible, terrible, terrible B plot. It's atrociously bad. It teeters on the precipice of so many random assumptions that not only the player has to make in order to follow what the fuck the characters are talking about, but that the characters are simultaneously making as well and not explaining. Like, they don't explain, like, oh, well, Karsh and Dario fought at the Isle of the Damned in another world, and Karsh killed him. And then we magically see the cutscene from Karsh's perspective where he doesn't quite kill him and he survives, but we have no narrator who would possibly be able to tell us that story. Because Dario is struggling with his memories and is being overtaken by the Masamune, and it's not told from his perspective, and Karsh is the wrong version of Karsh to tell that story, other than the one he already told us when we got the memento from another world. can confirm it. But what I'm saying is like, okay, there is a reason that this is bad, and it is because it is just so shittily explained. It's so poorly explained in the dialogue of the characters. You could easily fix this and make it a good subplot. The bones are there. That the entirety of this game is the bones are there. But like it just fails at execution across the board. That's the most frustrating thing about playing this game. I keep getting hooked because I can see like, oh man, I get what they're probably setting up for this, or like, oh, this is kind of interesting. Like there's this mystery and yeah, timeline events to clear up a few questions. If by a few questions you mean the entirety of the fucking game, yeah, it needed extra polish. I totally agree. And I can only rag on it and harp on that so much. It's really not a point worth rehashing much more. But I think that this is probably the best example of that. And it could also partially be translation. I can't validate that. I'll have to look into what sort of translation differences ended up happening, because since we know that the game development was rushed, it's very likely the translation was even more rushed. So there could be a lot of meaning, and there could be a lot of explanation that is lost in translation, literally, with this video game in the English version. But that doesn't change the fact that it ends up being a fucking far miss from the accents are done automatically. Yeah, we talked about that it's basically just like they just ran it through a generator and it was like, these are what popped out. Nobody really gave it much thought. Oh, it's done programmatically. Oh. That's fascinating. That's kind of cool tech, actually. I wonder how they did that. That's super interesting. So it literally feeds it through an accent translator for every line of dialogue to see which character is saying it and rewrite it and display it in that character's speech pattern. That's fascinating. That's actually a really cool and interesting feature that gets totally thrown under the bus because so many of the speech patterns are terrible. So many of the speech patterns are so bad. And they probably make so much more sense because they're just little idiosyncrasies in Japanese. But we don't have that in... There's a New Game Plus ending. Developers room where you can talk to dev NPCs. That's super cool. They say so much shit that's interesting. That's so cool. Yeah, oh man, it's so... I do genuinely feel like this game has a ton of potential, but I would rewrite all of the scenarios and plots and story to have either the intended meaning or to explain it in a way that it's going to make sense to the player. And I would cut 9/10 of the party members, at least. Dara used to love me, Riddell. We may be from different worlds, but you are you and I am I. Yo, that's right. I'm alive and kicking too. There ain't no one who can take my life. Zoe and Marcy are here too. You can also call the old dragon stable keeper. Thank you, everyone. Oh, yes, you are right. I am alive, and I will do whatever I must do. I do not know how many years it will take, but I will rebuild Viper Manor. It is my duty. My. Perhaps it's about time I came out of retirement. Too many extra characters. Time for one last hurrah. Oh yeah, bring it on. Even though we may be from different worlds, the four Devas are back in business. But maybe -1. I don't think you're fit for battle yet. Forgive me, 4 years of isolation have taken their toll. You alright? Adele, I want you to take this. Adele's snake fangs. Please rest up and just concentrate on rebuilding Viper Manor. Thank you. I shall do so. Of course, I will help you too. Plus, I have an idea. Ha ha ha. What's the idea? That's it? No. Ba 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 na 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 ba ba na 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 ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. I just gotta get rid of this sprain. I just gotta get rid of this sprain that Riddell's love so caringly gave her via a giant fucking thrust of rocks. Hey, bud. What's up? Well, I did say I would open the doors to all the children who lost their parents during this past struggle. He did? When did he say that? Anybody want to recap for me when he said anything like what he's saying he said just now? Of course, off screen. So he did. However, this remodeling job is a little too... We have to bear in mind that children will be living here. Why not officially make this place into an orphanage? Lame. Oh wait, is that really all he's... What are we doing here? Oh, what? I guess because I probably could have done this like ages ago. Like virtually like whenever I first get Riddell and and then maybe it wouldn't have been like fucking instantly repaired. What's up, Norris? So this explains the noise that was coming above. Were you still down below? No entry. The interior is still under construction. Oh, okay. So it just looks pretty on the outside. They actually haven't done fuck all on the inside yet. I don't think he's quite done yet, though. Wait, hold on. What if... Bro, check this out. You like this sword? No? Really? I just think you could hang out with me. I feel like we could do that. Just you and me. What if I gave you the prop sword instead? Just as good? No? I don't understand what this dialogue is supposed to imply. I'm so confused. I just want him to hang out with me, man. You know, I don't give a fuck. If he wants to hang out here and build an orphanage, that's his choice. We are... Leo got an extra hour on his game without even paying for it, so we're done. I am super curious about what those two locations are that I found are like in another world, but I can... Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't do it in the save. It's not the Masamune, it's the Master Mune, Leo. Oh, and it makes his attack 69. Nice. Alright, well, I mean, at least it was a thing that we found. I have a weird feeling about it. I didn't equip it. No, because I'm not going to resave. I'll just try to remember on Friday. It'll be fine. I have a weird feeling about it because it feels like one of those things that I probably would have missed right up until the time where it's like, oh, there are spots on the map that I can't see. I guess I should just check everywhere. And I feel like that would have been my natural reaction no matter what. But just the way it all came about ends up being like, it just feels so stupid. Feels so stupid. And I genuinely wonder if I would have found this earlier on in the game by mashing X up here, whether or not I would have carried that practice through to other parts of the game. Like, I think about past me and about how stupid he was. And I'm like, would he have really been smart enough to do that? I don't know. It's interesting how sometimes your first exposure to a game can be not even what you would this isn't even what I would have expected I would have gotten out of this game. Not knowing anything about it, but like my expectations about what this game's playthrough would be like is so wildly different than what I have actually acquired from this. I think this has been a really, really, if you go to the right most of this island, you can see the Forbidden Island. Yeah, well, and oh, I guess it is making like a little smoke puff over there. I'll be honest with you. The number of times that I've run back over here to like the Shadow Forest and gone inside, never noticed it. Never noticed it at all. That little smoke puff though, for sure. That definitely is like a But at the flip side of that is that I will say is definitely still a fault of this game's. If I'm fucking cruising around on the map and there's supposed to be a point of interest, that's the map's job. The map's job is to tell me that it's a point of interest, so I don't run around mashing X on every surface that I can see. That's the point, because like that's how I found out. I wouldn't have known about this, but I found this because I was just kind of cruising along and taking the shortcut, and the text popped up on screen. So that's the only reason I found the bluffs. I didn't know these were here. I didn't know this was like a little mini dungeon that you could go into. So yeah, I don't know. It's a bit of a bummer that there's literally that blue place and this blue place, and then there's the falls, which are actually a white place, which is like, I don't know why that secret spot is not also blue. And then we have the purple spots. A 90s secret? No, I think that this was just bad design. I think that they thought to themselves like the falls are referenced in dialogue. Surge would know what they are. He lives right next door. He does. In-universe Surge. I agree. I think it's bad design. I think it was somebody who was like, you know what would be interesting is if we made a couple of these places not obvious to the player that they're places they can go to. And somebody was like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. And then they all agreed, and they were all fucking wrong. So it's not 90s secret. It's 90s people not knowing what good design is, because it's something that takes time and is hard. Nobody knows it right out the gate. We've learned a ton over the years about what does and does not, and should not, and can and cannot, and is good and is not. So I don't necessarily fault them for it. I think if by 90s secret you mean I think it's a product of the 90s, I agree that it's a product of the 90s. But a lot of the products of the 90s and people kind of hand waving it and being like, oh, well, it's just a product of the 90s. That's just the way it was back then. They don't realize that that's not necessarily disagreeing with the point that I'm making, which is that it's still bad game design. Like, yeah, people didn't really know how. People didn't really. Yeah, exactly. That's a very strong but very accurate parallel example of like, just because people didn't know it was bad doesn't mean it wasn't still bad. Just because it was widespread doesn't mean that it wasn't still bad. It was bad. And we just didn't have the social context to analyze it for what it was. And now we do. So we can say it was bad. No, it's not. It's absolutely not. Like, people make bad things all the time. I make bad art all the time. I'm not an artist. But I also don't sell it as a AAA product and a sequel to a beloved game. And bamboozle people into buying it when it's actually not good. But that's neither here nor there. It doesn't matter. Let's end the stream for tonight. Thank you guys for watching. We will have tomorrow night off. I did not receive any notifications that I need to cancel the normal plans for tomorrow, so my normal plans are tomorrow night, and we'll be back on Thursday. We'll play some more RE3 Remake, and then we'll play some more of this on Friday and see how close we can get to seeing a credit screen, so that we can put this chapter of our lives, which again, I don't actually hate this game, even if I say I hate it. I don't hate very many games. I do genuinely dislike Earthbound, but this is a 2-disc game. Is it? It doesn't give me the switch discs prompt. Are you sure? Huh. Weird. I guess it'll just switch automatically when we get there. I mean, I think it's probably just going to switch automatically. I don't think I'm going to know when the disc swap happens, but I'm guessing it's a 2-disc game because there's actually a surprising amount of FMV in this. So there's even on the PS3 or the PS1 classic version. Yeah, it's probably mostly the FMV. It's probably mostly for FMV. Yeah, I'm guessing it's not going to show up, Leo. I played a couple of the games that, as PS1 classics that had disc transitions that will not be present, I don't think. So, I could be wrong, but I think because I don't have a switch disc option, I think it's basically recompiled as just one disc. So, one virtual disc that contains all the data. Because they can do that when they make a PS1 classic, is they can just readdress what that disc swap fixes, or what that disc swap is intended to address on the new disc, and put it in the virtual memory space. Why did Twitch just tell me Twitch is a wonderful machine that never fails, always works, doesn't have any problems, and I definitely don't have to stream the RE3 remake as the original version of the game because they deleted thousands of game categories for no particular reason other than hubris. So anyway, thank you guys for watching. You know the gist, the plan. I appreciate it as always. This game is a solid 6.5 out of 10. You could argue me up to a 7. Have a good rest of your night. I will see you guys later.